Sorry guys, I'm getting everything set up. I'm not sure what the game plan is for today when it comes to this. I assume I will do a lot of magic finding. And hopefully we can get a decent drop today. I'm doing a price comparison right now to try to figure out the price of my Hodo. Alright, doesn't really seem like there's anything going on there. Let's go ahead and start the charades. Oh yeah. Forgot I walked Chaos Sank and my Merc died. I'm kind of collecting anything and everything I can in order to make money right now. So if you see me picking up random stuff, that's probably why, to be honest. If I can get 99 full rejuves, that's worth a little bit. Why couldn't I pick up Worst Leg? That makes no sense. I have a Worst Leg. I have to have one. I do. So the next cow game is going to be extraordinarily fast. Oh yeah, I went to like Bell or something. I'll show this in there. We'll go grab that leg, teleport back out, or teleport back out. I just woke up, ready to play some Diablo 2. You guys know how it is. Diablo 2 is not really a game that you have to like warm up for. You just get in there and you start magic finding. Oh yeah, I did like a walk of Act 1
No.
with it being completely terrorized.
No. No. No.
I'm sorry to hear that, Tamara. That is unfortunate. Are you doing all right?
No.
You holding up?
No.
I need a key.
So I have to keep jewels for crafting for later. I have to pick up small charms, grand charms. Obviously, if any rune drops, I'll be gearing up for keeping that as well.
Overburdened. It's locked.
It's very specific bases. I'm looking for like the high-end ones. I still need a 5-socketed ethereal pole arm for my mercenary. I'm actually gonna, with the loot filter, because I think it's busted, I'm gonna take off inferior. I want to see inferior, because I want to be able to see without a doubt that I'm picking up ethereal items, or that I'm getting access to the ethereal items.
Yes.
The Order welcomes you.
We'll go ahead and pump this full up to 100.
I need mana.
Is Balrog skin
No.
Medina's?
I need a key.
It's eligible for the Chronicle. I haven't found Medina's yet.
Good day.
Sazabi's. Might be better than what Fishes is. Not sure. Well, I'm gonna put like all of Fish's stuff in here. So like I started this ladder with one guy, and we started playing with another guy. I'm really trying to get Hey, what's going on, somebody?
It's locked.
I'm trying to get both of them geared. I don't have a good way to get either of them geared because everything's still expensive on the ladder. The prices will plummet the next week. From my experience. At least they'll definitely
It's locked.
even out. Because they've been really high at the very start, obviously, because everybody wants all the really good items. And they want them first, so there's like a lot of bidding going on for stuff where you can get like burr runes for stuff you shouldn't be getting burr runes for just because they want to be like... They want to up their magic find game to a point where they can... They're hedging the bet that they'll be able to pay off the expenditure by the end of the ladder and make money.
No.
But a lot of people don't end up getting their money back out of certain items. I mean, some items are just, they cost way too much. And then some people are just in it for the love of the game. So, we'll actually, there's a shirt, let me throw that in there. And by love it for the, like, in it for just the love of the game, I sincerely mean like they just want to play the game. And a lot of them are just taking whatever they can get to non-ladder. If it's a good item or not, on some of them, they don't really care. They're just stocking their non-ladder characters up. And a good portion of non-ladder stuff's all free. Why is my chat disconnected? It was weird. What's up, leader? Sorry, I've got my chat on my mobile on my phone, so if I ever look over, it's because I'm reading that chat. I get audible cues whenever you guys type in chat. I have to swear, like, this... I don't know if it's the name, like, if the names have anything to do with, like, how aggressive the mercenaries are, but this one has been the most lazy out of all the ones I've had. Zanarhi, dude's, like, not even trying to get up in there and prevent my Iron Golem from taking hits. He's just chilling. Raking in that money that my character gives him. Kind of sucks I've not found anything with teleport on it. I don't even have like a cheat method. If I could find something with the teleport on it and be able to repair it with Ral runes, or even if it's cheap enough to do it with just gold for the charges, but normally charges are extremely expensive. I could do Diablo if I had teleport. But no Spell Steel Axe, no Naj's puzzle. Haven't found an amulet with like 1 to teleport charge on it. Even though that would be expensive, I'm sure. But I would just be using it to get through the River of Flame and to teleport onto Diablo himself.
Stay a while.
With a bunch of Urars. 38 life. Of course it's something bad.
Greetings.
If that had rolled with the skill on it. So easy to do that.
Where can I take you?
Yeah, it's the recharging that's expensive. But I do have quite a few RAL runes. So, from my understanding that you cube a RAL with is it just a RAL rune? I'd have to look it back up. It's been years since I played this game. Might be a RAL and a jewel.
I can't carry anymore. Good day.
Here's to hoping I get something though. Anyone for questions about the bone walling that I'm putting up?
I am overburdened.
The cows have a weird AI where they actually get aggroed to the bone walls. That's why all these, like, and it goes really far too. That's why, like, these packs are splitting up and he's running out over here. Because his AI got triggered by that bone wall. One Orton, one Chip Gem, and he's hived into the Roger Cube and transmute them. This trick will completely restore both your weapons' durability and charges plus it. I thought it was a RAL. It's an Ort. Alright. See what I'm talking about? He's just hanging out. My Iron Golem actually killed everything. And the skeleton that was right next to him. He's gonna hang out in the bone wall. That's my mistake, I know, but I'm so used to him. Like, I geared him up to be decent, and yeah, it is very gold intensive, you're right, somebody. Useless mercenary. And like, I'd say he's trying to defend me because he's trying to stay close to home, but holy crap. Those cows can just walk right up on me. And he's completely content just fighting at that point. Oh, Master's under protection. And he gets to earn his keep, even though he's the one killing all the scouts.
I am overburdened.
No.
Greetings. Enough mana.
Thought I heard fighting over here. And for anyone who hasn't played the new ladder, there is a loot filter that's in effect now. So, like, they give us full control over quite a bit. It's not as detailed as I was hoping for with the loot filter. I played on private servers where you're allowed to have like a map pack and stuff like that. And those loot filters are king. Like, they give you the absolute control. You can go through and actually like click the items that you want to see or not want to see. Like if you're looking for something overly specific. It's always bad. It's always bad! Now I'm a firm believer in killing most of the big packs. So like 10 or more monsters. Because for me that acts like a cow game. It's worth it to shoot for whatever might drop. I've had, I think, a low drop in Tristram before. So like if there's the carvers down here. I mean that's a pretty big pack. And easy. I don't think Tristram's a very high level area though, so.
Greetings.
The Order welcomes you.
Sometimes the bone wall is just good for having like an actual forward operating base. Especially like right when you come into cows. Doesn't provide me with a lot of defense, but they tend to shoot for going after. I got my CTA base. They tend to shoot for going after the skeletons rather than the wall itself. Yeah, see, now there's a shit ton of cows coming. Got a bunch of code random on the nightmare. Just in Tristram? Or is that your recent magic finding? Well, in Nightmare, that's not bad. I was looking for a code rune for a good long while. And then, cubed up my hell runes. All of them. And, got a co with cubing the hell runes up. And then the very next cow game, after I did like 5-10 minutes of cubing, a code rune dropped. And then I needed a hell rune, and I'd cubed all my hells up. Luckily for me, though, I have been getting hell runes really frequently. That was just to get my obedience for my mercenary. The game was trolling me. Same way where I've only found a lightning sunder. I'm tempted to rock a fire sunder and see if that helps, because like half my damage is fire based. So if I rock a fire sunder, that should open up some of the other 50% of my damage. Yeah, so I also try to stay at a fairly low magic find, so that way I'm in the bottom loot table and I get more runes to proc. But once I get Enigma, it's really hard to stay below 100. At that point, I just try to shoot for 200. I become kind of like a sorceress who kills on the speed, I would say, of like a lightning sorceress. Or maybe like a Nova Sort when it comes to doing the cows themselves. And once I get Enigma, I'll also do like Nathake's Halls. I definitely do Chaos Sanctuary, and that's normally how I get like my Arachnids or any random pieces I'm missing. I never use the Alibaba, personally. I know the benefits of it, but like, I gotta go to my share tab. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Okay, here we go. Why was I keeping this? Oh yeah, just in case he needed a fire absorb helmet if he couldn't find Ariads. AR ring or SC4. Wait, does that do cold damage? He won't want to hit. Yeah, it's got cold damage on it. He doesn't want that. So my friend Fish, he made a Horking Trap barb.
I need mana.
So he doesn't want the bodies to blow up. Find Mage Fist. There's +1 fire, so that helps mana use them. Yeah, it's the finding them portion, right? Like, I did find them earlier in the ladder, and they were ethereal. And I took them all the way down to 1 durability, and I started using dual res with a little bit of magic find, hopefully to proc hitting another Mage Fist. I've yet to find them. It's one of those things where when I did find them, of course they're ethereal. That's my luck. Can't have good luck in this game. This game will show you exactly where your luck is at. Like, this game will give you so many chances at rolling for, like, a really good item, and it'll always be wrong. And then, on occasion, you'll get a good item. Like, I currently have a couple things posted on the trading website for selling, and some dude wants a buy it now number on my, I think it's something like 19 life, 16 mana small charm, which is goated. Like, that's pretty good small charm, and he wants a bin. I'm like, just give me an offer, and I might assume it's a bin at that point, if it's good enough offer. But he did something that not a lot of people will do, because it's considered somewhat bad manners. He private messaged me instead of putting it in the post itself to bump the post. Like, he wants the post to remain not seen, so that way he might be able to get like a good deal, is the general idea of why people will do that. But dual life and mana is really good for quite a few characters for a small charm. Oh, I'm not in cows. I found my first. They're decent, but ethereal side pissed. Yeah, it sucks when it happens, but we live to kill many more monsters. My KD ratio is absolutely massive now. You're telling me I should go to Nightmare Andy just for the Mage Fist? I don't even know where this portal is. I've yet to see the stones, or there it is. Oh, it was that close. Okay. Running around the whole map in the wrong direction. I mean, I guess I could get lucky with Nightmare Andy and find Ravenfrost and or... No, she can't drop Ravenfrost. But she can drop an SOJ. Alright, I've got the leg. I'll do Nightmare Andy. We'll see if I can get my character out a little bit more. Somebody, do you play ladder, or do you just kind of hang out in non-ladder? I would not have the waypoint. How many runs do you think I need? Somebody? How many runs till Magefish drops? I don't remember the trick with the doors. Something like if it spawns... Yeah, SOJ would be nice. Get an actual plus skill out of everything. I think they're selling for quite a bit right now too, so I would be tempted to sell it just to buy a new one later. But the extra mana from the SOJ would be pretty hard to give up on a self-farmed one. Alright, let's find this waypoint. I could get lucky, or I could be more unlucky and it take... Okay, so we know where the stairs are at. It could take me like 5,000 runs. I don't have 100 magic find. Where's this waypoint? Is it this way? Nope. Should be a relatively small map. Look guys, I said relatively. Still 14 skeletons up. So, do we think it's top or right? I think this might be the top. Wait, here's top. Alright, and in true fashion. I guess that would have connected had I gone down south. Here. Oh, there's a lot of sorcerers going to Durance of Hate right now. Just for Mephisto. So you almost want to hug walls in here because you can clip the minimap through the walls. Especially when you're running. To try and reduce the amount of locations it can be at. You can possibly stop having to run away a specific way just because you clip the minimap through the wall. That's all I'm doing right now is I'm looking for a stair set. Or a path that goes further in one direction. Like this crap. Here we go. Cat of 4. Oh, it's only gonna show her uniques when they drop. Okay. Blue filter for the one. That leads further back in. Check down south next. This is like running Arcane Sanctuary over and over again looking for the summoner. Except for I can go by most enemies because they don't door block that often. As I say that. Oh shit. Got more skeletons along the way. You're telling me I ran the whole wrong way? Hell yeah. It was west all along. It's like the one good part about playing single player is all the maps are static. So once you just like discovered the direction once, you know the direction every time after that. Unfortunately, I'm not in single player right now. But I still do have a stealth on, so I'm running as fast as I possibly can with 30 faster run walk boots. All those small charms with like 3% extra faster run walk, I'm kind of regretting that I got rid of them, didn't keep them. Yeah, you can play around with the player settings too. That way you're like, right whenever you're at Cat of 4's entrance, you can make it player 8, so that way you get full magic find off of Andariel. Or any boss, as long as it I think you... It's south. Okay. I think you have to turn it on before she spawns in. So, like, the room before. Type in player 8 real fast. Oh, are you talking about the Demon Inferno Stride boots or something? That sounds like them, kind of, just because of the blaze. I'm not sure what item you're quoting from. Oh, okay, yeah. I try not to wear the Demon Inferno Stride boots. Specifically, I traded for Marowaks. +2, 17, 17. They go up to +20, +20. But, I prefer having the extra skeleton mastery. Just because skeletons in hell can seem weak in player 8. But if you have your character, like, fully set up for, like, them being tanky, which mine are set up for offensive. I've got a smite merc, or a might merc. They're meant to do as much damage as possible, so that way they can, if my mercenary's not chewing down the life, then maybe they will, of the first cow to drop, and then it's just all corpse explosion from there. Makes me a little bit less tanky, but once you get Enigma, your tanking is literally attached to, like, if you telestomp on something, you should have, like, at least 15 revives plus your 14 to 15 skeletons you're running around with. And then your Iron Golems, there's like a 1 in 32 shot that you're what's targeted by the whatever you're telestomping. And so you just sit there and wreck shit. Really hoping she at least starts dropping unique rings. But doing this with like something north of like 300 magic fine would be ideal. Probably should have started off with a sorceress and then made the summon Necro. Because I think Hell Andy can spawn or drop Shaco, whatever people want to call that. She can do Ravenfrost as well. It's like right here, I think. No, it's gonna bleed through. I guess so south. 150 is good enough. Yeah, but the more magic find you have, you are still boosting that percentage up, even if it's by a hair, about the drop rate. Like, there's sorceresses that will run around with like 1,000% magic find, and those are normally the ones that'll find like griffins and death's web first, instead of it being like you needing 1,000 runs. You might only need like 800 at that point. Here we go. I'm not too worried about getting a peasant crown. I've already got a crown of thieves for my mercenaries, so like I should be fairly good when it comes to survivability on the merc. And peasant crown I've only ever really used on the mercenary. Even with like the extra gold fine and stuff that comes on it. Or is that Crown of Thieves? Wait, no, Peasant Crown's the +1 is skills, isn't it? I'm getting my uniques messed up. It's like the budget version of Shaco, I think. I don't know, I don't use mid-tier items very often. Yeah, okay, so it's the budget version of Shaco. I try not to use that. I would almost prefer like Tarnhelm over Peasant Crown. To be fair, just Tarnhelm comes with a little bit of Magic Find, and I think it's got increased gold drops. I haven't done nearly as much gambling as I was hoping for circlets. I stopped picking up bases once I bought all my skillers. Cute. Oh, that goes nowhere. I am just staring at the mini-map while I run. I'm trying to get used to the hole having in the top right. The set item didn't show. Something's going on with blue filter. Okay. I might not understand the loop filter well enough. I wonder if that means that all uniques that were normal or exceptional have been hidden from me this entire time. Because I thought the unique rule would overwrite the hide exceptional and normal. But it might have only been showing me the elite. Alright, kill stuff, dude. There's monsters in there. I wonder if rule order matters. There wasn't like a breakdown that I saw with this loot filter to say how it works. Blaze gives you a boost in speed. I thought it just put the trail of fire behind it. But did some damage. Oh, you're goofy. I didn't realize Blaze came with a FRW increase. Those boots are possibly better than what I normally give them credit for then. If I find a set of them, I'll probably just end up giving them to Fish, though. I don't know the YouTube channel, Blaze. As much as I grew up on the internet, it wasn't really behind like YouTube videos and stuff. I mainly sat there and played games. It was like shortly after me becoming an adult that the whole YouTube phenomenon with people watching people play got popular. Like the, what do they call it? The Let's Plays? The channel was Achievement Hunters? Okay. I don't, like I said, I don't, I've watched more YouTube now than I have in the past by a wide margin, but demon or achievement hunters, I get like the general idea of what the channel would be about. I'm assuming they try to get all achievements in a video game and show you how they did it. Be my assumption. 100% every game. Back when 100%ing was difficult. I've already seen people with the Chronicle, or whatever it's called, completely filled out on all three. Like, they found all of the set items in the game, which I thought was understandable. 1,000 magic find sword, you could hit that pretty quick. But they also found like all the uniques, as well as making all the rune works. I thought that was nuts. Yeah, they do that with new games that are on the market. Do let's play of games. There's like thousands of different games they play, and some were episodes. Okay. I've only made a couple of stuff that's like episodes, but it's like a round of playing like a ghost hunting game, because I've got like 2 of them. I got Faz and something else that was actually like dying is extremely creepy in that game, but it wasn't something where like I came up with a script or anything like that. All my stuff's canon. I don't even know where to start. I'm like trying to make a script. Well, get in there, guys. Blow them up. Oh, man. Surely it's over here, yeah? Yes. Alright, Andy. Brown light gauntlets. Let's go. Dude, corpse explosion in hell is so satisfying. Like, Hell Cows is where it's at, man. Even like, so like, I used to walk my Necro every time I make one. And I wouldn't even like play with other people. My character would basically be like a ghost. It would take me like probably 12 hours or something like that to get to health. But like once you get Corpse Explosion up to level 20 and you're able to start amp damaging a little bit higher with a little bit of Plessis skills, you just go ape shit. Like, clearing Act 3 is actually just walking. You're constantly moving forward the entire time in hell and in nightmare, regardless of like how many souls there are, because they can't take more than like one corpse explosion. And then you have like, if you already have revive, I don't know, like if you overlevel a little bit in nightmare, then you just start reviving those, and there's almost like no lightning immunes. So the souls are just zapping. But player 1 summon Necro is absolutely ridiculous. Where's my mercenary? Now I have to worry less. That's also why I give the obedience to my mercenary and have an insight golem, is so that way he enchants himself doing significant damage where he can like one or two shot a couple of mobs and then it's just explosions. And he just basically followed the explosion chain. I have found this Warhammer so many times. Oh, I need to turn this up then. I forgot to do that. Identify, drop, and...
Stay a while and listen.
Suburbs. So I saw a guy on the Blizzard forums. He actually was commenting about if you were to walk Act 1 through Act 5 doing a full clear on player 8, it would take like 350 full runs, and that's clearing everything from the caves all the way down to opening up super chests, right? Full clear. You would get a burr rune like every 350 runs on player 8. And then on player 1, it was like 450 runs. I thought that, in his whole argument was like the drop rate for like burrs and stuff need to be increased. And this is like a fairly recent post I saw. Came up on my Google News, and I was just sitting there like, doesn't that destroy basically the entire game if you can get burn jaw, like, say 100 runs? Yeah. So, like, you do the full clear, and it's like 350 full clears of Act 1 through 5 on Hell. And it should net you 1 burr when you do that. Versus, like, doing 1,000 cow runs should net you roughly 1 burr. And a bunch of mid and lower runes. But like, yeah, he was advocating for the increased drop rate of burr runes because that seemed aggressively low for a chance. And dude, everyone started flaming him. They were like, hold up, do you just want the game to be easy? Like it's over in a week because you have all your in-game gear? He's like, I don't think it would have that effect on it. I don't know. I think that effect would be pretty close. Like, you just walk in, by the time you walk through hell, 5 birds have dropped, and you just sit there and you're like, oh yeah, this is fine. I've got my Infinity, my Enigma, I can make, you know, dreams. All of that's already paid for. You know, like, we're good. And now my character's fully decked out. Like, this game was meant to have a trading community in it. And that's the one reason I don't like the trading community that's in, like, the... I like, go to, like, forums and stuff, is you can get fleeced pretty hard off the, just because of the learning curve of, like, what's a good item versus what's not a good item. What makes a good item, what makes it godly. And, there's a lot of people who will undervalue everything. Like, it's quick trade right now, you know, I'll give you a rune for something that's actually worth a burr. And then people start doing that actively and chasing out the newer players who just bought the game because, you know, like, Reign of the Warlock came out. Versus you go to a forum and, like, you can research what's good, what's not. And, like, there's, like, selling history, like, on JSP or on Tradery, where you can see what stuff has been selling at for, like, the last couple days, especially at, like, the start of the ladder, where it's, like, the last, you want to kind of see, like, the last couple hours. And, like, you can get a ballpark for what your item's worth. So if someone undercuts you by, you know, too many runes or too much forum gold, then you sit there and you go, okay, no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna hold my item, and there's, you know, like 100,000 people playing the game. Someone's gonna see this. Instead of you making a game saying, like, mal for ist or for ist, like, and someone who doesn't know the rune order goes, oh dude, like, this ist rune sucks. That rune's got, you know, better stats on it because it's got all resist on it. I want the rune. Like, I remember being like 12 and trying to, like, work my way through the trading system. And I just ended up giving everything to my brother and being like, can you make as much as you can out of this in runes? And he just looked at me and was like, I'll just buy all of it from you one lump sum, and then I'll piece it out and make my money back plus a little bit more. And then I had to trust my brother to not, like, screw me over on that. Yeah, do you remember the drop trades? Oh, I can't have that in my inventory, so I need you to drop it so I can pick it up. Like, I don't have, like, the room in my inventory or something like that. And, like, they would convince kids to drop, like, ohm or something and then telekinesis it up. What's up, baby? You're hungry? What do you want for food?
You better not get mad at me because I haven't eaten all day.
Do you still have your Chinese food? Is it in your room or did you put it in the fridge?
It's in my room.
It should still be good. Okay.
Probably toilet.
We can heat it up in the microwave.
No, I just don't eat it for some reason.
Okay. If you don't eat it, it's fine. What are you wanting for food?
Mac and cheese?
Mac and cheese? Okay, I'll make you mac and cheese. Just give me a minute.
Or what's Velveeta?
You want Velveeta macaroni and cheese. Got it. I'll yell at you whenever it's done, alright? I'll admit, I got beat with that scam once or twice. And then, like, you know, I grew wise to the scam. And whenever someone brought that up, I was like, oh yeah, you drop it. And, like, I would drop they dropped whatever their item was, and I would turn Vigor on my paladin and then go chase the item down.
Can I take a frosted cookie?
Yeah, you can have a frosted cookie, baby.
Okay.
One.
Okay.
But I'd go chase their item down and pick it up and be like, oh, it sucks, you're scamming, and then you just got scammed. And then I would just leave the game. And they'd be private messaging me for like an hour, because that was the only item that they had to scam people with. I'd be like, nah, dude, I got your torch now, it's fine. You idiot. But I only did that on anyone that wanted drop trades. These drop trades were absolutely just a scam, 100%. There was never a time where they weren't.
I just think that's not that nasty.
What, Emmy?
Even if I did take two, I would have none then. But I have to use the spoon because I cannot open it with my fingers, or else my fingers will get hurt.
Okay, babe. I don't know what the SOJ scam is, but like, I remember like, the guys on non-ladder would dupe the shit out of SOJs and then have Diablo clone trains, and then the same crap you see today. It's why I do a private game where they'll they would like basically write down the names of all the games that are on, and they would go through all of the public lobbies clearing the Diablo clone, and there'd be like 20 of them running through everyone's games and just trying to get perfect Annihilus small charms for whatever reason to have that many. Maybe they were looking for a perfect one, because JSP was still active, but I mean, people still do that crap today. Like, if I ever see that, I know that I'm going to be opening up a cow portal, and I'm getting ready to take out the king who will be the declone. And I'm going to have, hopefully, like 100 cows surrounding me. Once I get a little bit more extra plus to skills, though. Because I definitely don't have enough revives right now to take out a declone. I might, because I'm close to 20. Like, 20 is the, almost the bare minimum that I normally go into with a declone. With a better kitted merc than what I have now. Better obedience, everything else is fine. And then just start slapping them. Even though I wish I had found a better ethereal... I wish I had found an ethereal base. But I think the loot filter's been messing with my, what I can and cannot see, to the point where the ethereal bases have not been showing for whatever reason. And like, I'm not even like 100% sure, because like, I have, it should be showing because it's not hidden. This is all items that I have hidden. Scrolls, ammunition, other random stuff, potions. And then we go to new rule 1, edit rule, show ethereal socketed. Yeah, those never do cows on a summon necro. See if that helped. Find out real soon. She only dropped 3 items.
Hello.
Greetings.
That War Scepter actually probably sells better than the Chainmail because I'll have plus the skills. Yeah, I've had my Cow King killed in normal and nightmare
Yes.
a couple of times where it really screwed me over. No plus the skills
Yes.
sell for anything. And then like I would hide my Hell Cow games. Would never let people play them. And the crappy part is like some people would sit there and they would get their Cow King killed, and then that turned them into someone who would go into multiple games killing Cow Kings. And it just turned into like what are we doing here? Like they're trying to get revenge on the community or something for the bad thing that happened to them. So they make it significantly worse for everyone else. Instead of just having to watch out for like that one person, now we're having to watch out for them plus that one person plus anyone else that they upset. And it was just like a compounding issue, which was dumb. Like, human psychology, we are a lot closer to monkeys than what I feel like people think we are. We do the same stuff, we want revenge, we get jealous, we have envy, all the things that are real big with monkeys. You know, we grieve, I'm sure monkeys go through grieving as well. I mean, whenever...
I am overburdened.
That's gonna sell for a lot, though. Do I have you on the Chronicle? Whenever Coco, the gorilla, got told what death is, I guess she got really depressed for, like a week. Is this a perfect roll? Rogue's Bow, Composite Bow. It just looks perfect. Yeah, I'm a little weak. 40 to 60 enhanced damage, 100% damage to undead. Oh, it's the enhanced damage. Yeah, that's a perfect roll. One in 20 should theoretically be good. So, like, I am finding uniques now, the lower end uniques, because that composite bow would have been hidden last time. So maybe I have found Mage Fist already, I just... because the loot filter was messed up. Or I had it set up wrong, whatever, to actually see uniques. Even though I had it specifically to show uniques, which I thought would override don't show me the exceptional and normal variants. And that's annoying. I guess you really have to mess with the settings to get it right. I had one guy tell me that you want to have a hide filter where it's got like everything hidden. You hide everything, and then you put a show filter on to have it show you everything you want to be shown. So like that's kind of what the way I have it set up right now. But like I hid stuff that I don't want to see. I didn't hide everything. I hid stuff that I don't want to see, and then I sat there and now I have the show filter forcing me to see everything else, like uniques, show me normal, lead, and exceptional, chain boots, flawless sapphire.
I can't carry
I'm
it.
pretty sure I've found Kligos. Chain boots are tier haunch,
Good day.
shreds of Catan. Not bad boots. They're getting sold.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm still learning about the new stuff. Alright, I actually need to make my kiddo some food real quick. Okay, yeah, I did find food loss. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna pick up that shark skin belt. That's huge. That could actually be really good. And I'll be right back, guys. It'll only... it's just macaroni and cheese. It'll take me a couple minutes. Oh! Jeremy? Turn down 15, please. You hear me? I said turn it down to 15. Where are the scissors? Danny, where are the scissors? No, they're supposed to be in here and here. I found them. Don't move them. Well, I'll meet you. I'll meet you around. Oh, this macaroni cheese is no good. Have you made it like well? Oh. Yeah. Numi, don't start with me. Don't start with me. My feet are cold. Yeah, you keep turning the AC up because you got a fur coat on. I know what you're doing. I know how you do your things. Alright, I'm back. I harassed the little kiddo a little bit. And now I get to harass Andy some more. I'm tempted to go back to help cows and just magic find that now, knowing that it's definitely showing me the lower end uniques. Because I haven't found a lower end unique in cows in a long time. I also haven't found an ethereal base in a very long time, so I don't know. Maybe that's also messed up. Or was messed up. Now I've got that fixed. Hey Forge, how's it going, buddy? Long time no see, Forge. Where have you been at? Just working the whole week? Oh, there you go. June 11th's right around the corner. Now, is ethereal considered inferior? Been gaming with a buddy. Heck yeah, dude. What game are you on? What game you stuck on right now? You back in the pre-sequel? Borderlands 2? Oh yeah, and the sharks getting developed.
Yes.
Well, it could be good. It's not always good. Don't even think that would sell well for gold.
Good day.
The long staff should. The short spear was just because I knew it fit.
Greetings.
18,000 is 18,000 plus when I picked up, so like 20,000 off that drop. That ain't bad. Hey, that's the way to do it, man. I'm trying to get my savings to look better than what it does currently. It's not in the best shape right now. It's not to say it's an awful shape, but I'd prefer to have more money in it. The goal is to buy a house in like 2 years. And have the down payment for it. I see you. I see the stairs. That's definitely not it. Not lucky here either. Go through these two doors and whatever monster's in here. Oh yeah. Feels nice when you run almost directly to it every time. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Hellcows. I'd rather do her whenever I have teleport.
Yes.
I still don't have enough to buy a jaw and a burr. And the only way I'm gonna be able to get a jaw and a burr right now is to find them. A 4050 or a 4060? I mean, it's still, I think 4050 still beats out my 3060 Ti. But it doesn't sound bad from what I'm reading on it. Have you researched all of the components like the i5 processor, the 4050, and whatever version of the SSD, like the brand that they have in it, to make sure it's all good parts? And that there wasn't like a recall on any of it?
Impossible.
I have a leg. Okay.
Good day.
And we shall take this leg too. A 4050.
Good day.
I haven't ever heard someone using the 4050, so I don't know if it's good or bad. Or if it's just decent. A lot of them are just decent. Obviously you're behind by a generation with that computer, because the 5000 series out now, but I wouldn't complain a whole lot on that. Just actually having a computer at that point would be huge.
Not enough mana.
And then you can get back into streaming. What games are you going to play on it first, buddy? What are you thinking? That should be great. We're definitely showing ethereal now. Hey, how's it going, Harry? Yeah, but what are you gonna be streaming first? That's the question. We're gonna hear it here first, folks. I'm happy to hear that, Eric. Oh, okay. Are you gonna do the RP servers or main storyline? You be trolling people, blowing them up while they're driving around Los Santos or wherever it's based at? Hey, how's it going, Andre? Dude, I haven't beaten the story on that one a single time. Yeah, it's I've always had it referred to as a fishy-mancer. But, yeah, basically the same thing as Nathake for sure. Or whatever his name is. Oh, I've never played 3 or 2. I think 2's San Andreas. Give me skeletons. That's fair. Now, I want to point out that you could probably handle the high settings and still not have performance issues with a 4050. Like, my 3060 Ti can play a lot of games in like ultra settings and whatnot. Oh, I didn't need to come in here. I already have a leg. Okay. We're gonna have to make Cow Portal again. I keep forgetting that I have the extra leg.
Hello.
Andre, what's your favorite character to play in Diablo 2? Grab the leg real quick. Oh. Why didn't you play 4?
I can't carry anymore.
What?
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, that's a really bad pelt.
Whoever welcomes you.
Which one's Vice? Yeah, so normally, like, what I'll do, Harry, I'm right there with you. I'll have a sort for anything I need to teleport on. If I'm having issues getting Enigma, like I am right now. And then the rest of it's legit, just whatever I want to do Ubers with. If I'm not going to use the Necro, which I don't think this ladder I want to use the Necro. I might make, depending on how the ladder goes, of course, I might make an actual smiter. The helicopter mission in Vice was difficult.
It's locked.
Which one's Vice? Which number? Or is it just called GTA Vice? Oh, okay, GTA 3. That's fair. I've never beaten any of the GTA games. I bought 5 like way back in the day for the 360, I think it was, and then one of my friends wanted to borrow it so he could beat it, and I asked him for the game back, and he gave me GTA 4 back. I was like, well, I don't want to play 4, I want to play 5. And he never gave me back the actual game, so hard lessons. That was actually very shortly before I became a PC player. So that way no one could borrow my game again because it's on Steam.
No.
Oh, my mercenary died. Oh. I don't even know what killed him.
I need a key.
The cops would have a tank? That's nuts. That's when you know you pissed off the military too. Oh, you guys are having an issue with them. Here's a tank. No more issue. I could never get into them because I would end up breaking the law and going 5-star way too fast and have like no concept of how to even play the game. Like, I knew how to play the game, but like no concept of where anything's at, so I could defend against a 5-star rating. So my characters all just die. It's like also the reason I've never beaten one.
Hello.
Hello to you too, Decker King. I have the like, I remember that. Memory's not fully shit yet. Oh, that golem got close.
Greetings.
We're good. Can we blow them up? Huge.
I need mana.
A war spear? A lock of rats? War spear. I don't think I've identified this, I've not.
Good day.
Okay. I think I've done the Lockham axe. No, I've not. It's big. See, I feel like I have been getting uniques to drop. I've just not been able to see them. That loot filter needs checked. The meat scraper.
It's locked.
I go really fast on looking at the items because I've seen most of the items in this game 1,000 times. So if you guys ever want me to like pick up an old item or something, just let me know if you're wanting to see the stats on it. Or I can just tell you if it's good or bad. Meat scraper's not good. It might be better if you up it, if you can up it. I think the Lockham axe is the elite version though. I could be wrong on that. Like, I would say, if anything, it's good for, like, a mid-level character. It's still trying to, like, make their way through hell. To give it its proper, my opinion of that weapon. Okay, that's fair. That's a really good reason to go back and finish a game. I don't even know what my streaming quality looks like. I should probably go back and verify my streams on occasion. Find out if it's freaking out. I just kind of have been trusting Streamlabs with missed frames and... if it's, like, basing off of that.
I need mana. I am overburdened.
Chase him down! Alright. Yeah. I remember you saying a while back that you're doing like Mass Effect and streaming that on the tablet, and I wasn't sure how well that was doing. Mass Effect seems to be at points a intensive game, And then other games, it seems like a tablet would be like, or other points, it seems like a tablet would do just fine on running it. What's up, princess?
Turn off your camera.
No. What's going on?
One of the dogs probably got a hold of the remote, and I'm trying to look for it. And Numi's one of the suspects, and she's also one of the suspects.
Okay.
And Numi was in here, so she might have.
Is it in the chair cup holder? Okay.
I was holding it.
You were holding it?
Yes.
Are you like incapable of feeling a dog taking stuff out of your hand? Babe?
Oh no. I was
Alright,
holding it.
let's go look for it. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta figure out a mystery between a dog, a remote controller, and my kid. Someone's getting beat. Just kidding. Yeah, you're doing all right. Pick it up after you leave. Oh! Alright, to answer the mystery of the missing controller, the dog, and the kid, it was in the chair. So right now the chair's being beaten with the booty. It just means my kid is sitting down in the chair.
Good day.
But we figured it out. We were able to do the thing. Get in there and hit stuff. Not complaining. Always nice when you find 2 Grand Charms into getting the leg. Talk to Word about a leg in a second. Nope. Nope. Yep. I remember when I was a kid, I always thought that like Word dropped an unusually huge amount of gold, and I should stand there and pick it all up every time. Oh, Trav. There's a bunch of barbarians that are happy right now. Nope. Nope. That should be Millibury good. I've already found it. Battle staff.
No.
Is this the fire one? The salamanders?
I need mana.
Let's salamander. I can make a sorceress. Nah. You can make a really high magic find sorceress. For the Chronicle. Leaf's better anyways. That's the only reason to stream. You gotta do it for the love of the game. If you're doing it, I mean, I guess there are people that sit there and they do it to make money off of it, but like,
Overburdened.
I would say that those are gonna be like more often like setup streams and whatnot. Where as much as they're playing with other people, they're kind of playing with other people they know and they're setting up events. I've seen a lot of that in like DayZ. Grand Theft Auto, there's people that play that just to troll and they do pretty well. Like they troll the RP servers. Rust you have to do for the love of the game and then you're just streaming on top of it. I haven't, like, you kind of have to like tell a story with Rust. Find a big bad, a group that slighted you ever so slightly. Yeah, streaming for fun, that's what I'm doing. That's why I do lives, and I'm not like making episodic content. That way it's... I get to interact with people and grow a big group of friends. Really close to hitting the 200 mark. Pretty happy about that. And I get a bunch of people I get to play with. I played with you, played with like... I'm deciding whether or not I'm going to make a paladin. I don't think I'm going to make paladin. I don't know what I'm going to make on top of everything yet. But I do have to say the Magic Find games are going better now that I tweaked the blue filter more. I love you too, baby. So you're gonna kind of do what I've been doing, Forge? Play the game you want to play for the moment, and then play that for a while, switch to the new game after you get bored of the old game. It's what makes the most sense to me. If I'm bored, then anyone watching is going to be bored. Just because, like, I mean, there's going to be, on Diablo 2, there are points at which I'm just spaced out, not paying attention to anything. Like, someone could walk up behind me, and, like, there's a door literally right there, and it's the only entrance to the room. So, like, when I say they can walk up behind me, it's like I'm that spaced out playing this game sometimes. Something above a soul in here would be appreciated, though, game. Not gonna lie. Give me like a little bit of dopamine. Keep me going.
Hello.
Dude, you gotta attack some. Anything. Okay, I got a skeleton out of this.
I need mana.
I swear that Merc is busted. I need to find a new one. Literally starts running off to stuff that's off camera. So far away. Yes, that's the threat. Way over there. Here we go. Something good. Aw. I don't know, man. GTA's got a cult following, like a big one. So I'm using Zanarhi. It had the coolest sounding name whenever I was picking a mercenary that was also a Might Merc. And I'm about to switch him to like Galid or something because this dude is he's underperforming. I gave him good equipment, like mid-tier equipment, and underperforming. Look at that, he just ran off to the right. What's he doing? Sharkskin gloves, you won. Grand Charm, come back to that.
Greetings.
Not great. I just picked up to sell it. That's not the TP I thought I went through. Grand Charm, big, big. I like it when the cows talk to each other. Moo, 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 moo. Moo. Yeah, I'd say the magic find is definitely showing a lot more now. Now that I've got the loot filter changed up a little bit. I actually feel like I'm finding stuff. Instead of wallering about, trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Good day.
The Order welcomes you.
I might make a Fury Druid for doing Ubers, since I deleted my old one. Those things get sick. Not as great as a Zealot or a Smiter, but it just sits there and takes it, man. Fire Claw Druid. That's normally PvP, but I don't know if they're viable for Ubers with the Sunder Charm. They do drastically reduced damage. Like, all the damage is fire. Sorry guys, I'm looking at stuff. Lay down. That's what you get. Yeah, that's what you get. Alright, go lay down. I'm done. Get off my leg. Ohms are still going for 400, Jesus.
Good to see you.
Sorry about that. I was listening to a voicemail.
Good day.
Good day.
It's a lane of hands.
Yes.
Horizons again. Those gloves are super common.
It's locked. It's locked.
Good day.
I need a key. It's locked.
Somebody, something, are you still watching?
Yes?
Were you the one who was wanting to start a new character? Or is that someone else? Someone offered that to me yesterday. I can't remember who it was. Alright. That's fair.
Good day.
This place is trouble. Not enough mana. I need mana. I can't. Impossible.
Oh, this dude messed up. Can you clear the start of dinner or something? Something's going on.
This cave has been purged of evil. Welcome.
I have access to my lower websites, right? A low level insight. That's fine. I want to be able to do Andy in Nightmare really fast. I also want to be able to form up a Shaco. fuck is this guy doing? Okay, I'm out of this guy's game. Five minutes in, 2 people in here. More experience. One person in here said 2 people are in here. $17 they might be past that point.
Yes.
I saw the actual starting game. See if there's anything that's actually free. No. It's all sold. You gotta love the community. 18 hours old of a game. Andy goes down. Cat of 4 TP's already up. There's so many Act 1 games, but no one's in the same game. Okay. Oh, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. I'm like level 3 sorcerer.
Hi there. not in town.
Okay. I understand why it was for noobs. There's nothing in there. Act 1 starting. Act 1 to 5. 23, 27 in there. Act 1, do it. Hour and a half. Telebell, Act 1, hour old. It has a bunch of low levels in it though. Are they all in Act 2 now? Yeah. I'll just walk it for now. Hopefully a bunch of people join in.
Hello.
Having a sorceress leveled up for Monday would be absolutely bonkers good. I don't know what all I can do in 3 hours though. Maybe the wife's had a good day. Doesn't need to have like her. We have like this thing where like we vent after work, like an hour, hour and a half, and then we go back to doing normal life stuff. Yeah, I've never done max block on a sword before. It seems like a waste of a lot of dexterity for no real reason. You're not really meant to get hit. And if you do get hit, just teleport away. Like it's a mobility class for the most part. That seems to be like a really weird question or towards a sorceress at least.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
This group's also not doing very well on making sure everyone stays together. I'm not sure how well this is going to work out. I foresee Act 2 not going well. And a lot of us going under-leveled. What is she? 50 energy. I normally pump 50 energy onto the sorceress for a decent base mana pool. I don't know how that guy already has 120 magic find at like level 8. Seems weird. Sproticus left.
Good day.
Static field also could be strong. It's always strong, and you gotta get static. There's not a pally in here. One to make. 2 to static field. Alright.
Good day.
try to keep a couple scrolls of identify on me at this point. Tamo Highlands? No, Black Marsh. Yeah, I know. They're, I'm not going to complain too much, because they'll be pulling a lot of the damage and helping us out with that, but, like, the other dude's staying in Hargoth, so that is what it is, I suppose. Kind of feel like I should have made a barbarian. Berserker bard. I mean, that's trap though. I'd stack up to fire resist as much as possible. Try to find hotspurs. Call it a day. I don't know where the barb's at. Yeah, that's true. Necros are kind of meant to be like the tank. Like, that's all they're really good for in player 8. The corpse explosion does decent damage, it's just not almost game breaking as in player 1. Once I get Fireball, this will be a little bit different for doors. Yeah, ideally you kind of save the reward for like a level or item level, like I think it's like a 85 plus or something like that, because then you can roll a 2-20-20 off of it. 2 to all skills, 20 all defense, 20 faster cast rate. Oh, they didn't go south over here.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Greetings.
Oh, what's leaf? Turral. What in the fuck?
Greetings.
Yes?
This isn't good. I'm so underleveled. I gotta be. Might be because I put too many points in the one. Gel 2's up. I guess I had already found an Amulet of the Apprentice. What's up, princess?
Or knife or something.
Yeah. Just grab whichever ones you want.
Do it so good?
Don't use all your perfume on you, baby.
I need more.
I didn't tell you how much perfume, but I didn't bring you a perfume.
Okay, baby.
I grabbed the ones I want.
Okay, I love you.
Love you.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
The Order welcomes you.
Not enough mana. This place chills me to the bone.
Like how I call out what the Grand Charm is. Like, Vortex Grand Charm only helps out one class, melee. And we have 2 melee guys in here. And they're going to sit there and... Warlock picked it up, like, oh, I want Vortex. And then he looked at it and he's like, maybe I don't. I don't even think either Bard picked it up.
queen.
This.
How do I?
I know. Blessings to you.
I bet.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Okay, Penelope, you gotta stop. You can't put your face on my keyboard. You can't do that. You can't do that. You gotta hang out.
is no trouble a mug can't cure.
Hello.
Welcome to my shop.
dreaded monster.
Good morning.
Blessings to you.
Impossible.
Only powerful magic can conjure an eclipse. I sense strong magic within this place.
Welcome to my shop.
distorts reality. Fascinating.
I'm just messing around right now. I want a sorceress in order to be able to farm later or other content besides just cows. So I might be able to find a Shaco. The rune run's been dry. Been real dry. Found a Vex last night. That's big, dude. You're halfway to an ohm. Did you find Vex in cows? Nice. So that's where all my cow luck went. Went to another game. It is pretty lucky, man. Not gonna lie. That home room set me up, though. I got quite a bit on my Necro. He's ready for quite a bit of cow farming, but sometimes you gotta take a break from the cows. I'd like to be able to do Mephisto and Andy and Nightmare Andy. Try to get some SOJs, in all honesty. Since all of our characters, well, you and me both need SOJs. And then, I'm not sure what a Porking Trav uses. I would somewhat assume SOJ just for the plus the skills. Might be a BK ring. Might honestly be what he's looking for. I don't know if BK drops from Nightmare Andy as well. I'm just trying to make like a pretty simple fireball sword for going in and melting Andariel real fast in Nightmare mode. And then later, once I get a couple of items off of her, switch over to a Cold Sorceress and farm farm Hell Mephisto and Hell Andy. Try to get some Shakos.
Impossible.
I haven't talked to King yet. thing was eating me. That wasn't good. I like how we're having an issue killing stuff. Still moving along like it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Hello.
Yes, citizen.
Hello.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me. You
I gotta pick up my number.
Need some help?
Yeah, I got about 20 cow runs in and no real drops.
Greeting, Jared.
I
Good evening.
like I didn't even get like pull or higher. I was getting like cows and stuff.
Good to see you.
back to Act 1 and see if I can find a more suitable base for this leaf. Something with fireball on it. Let them all walk a little bit. Yes.
Welcome back. Good day.
I'm not gonna get lucky. I don't want to miss out on the spider cavern.
I need mana. I need mana. I don't sense any magic about this item.
Yes?
Hello there.
Back.
Well,
Hi. Damn it. What can I do? Never.
Jesus. Squishy squish. Man, you really, I gotta find a stealth. This run speed's awful. Is there an armor in this act? Not really. Alcor doesn't do shit. He's in Lower Kurost?
Hello.
Where, I need to go back to Act 2 for a second. I gotta find like chainmail or something. 2 sockets.
This
I don't have enough money. 8,000. I don't want to sell any of this stuff. Oh, I can sell this stuff. That's fine.
Thank all.
The one thing. Oh, she re-rolled? I guess I'm getting ring mail. Hey babe, how's it going? Thank you, babe.
You're welcome, babe.
I wasn't expecting you home till 4.
Oh, that's fucking stupid, because I got off work at 2 today. What's that 4 o'clock duty on me?
I love you, babe. Don't be mad at me. Does this goofball have a 2-socket home? Oh, that's trash. Oh, Alexander was also thinking about making a Nooper character. Something to get us some budget torches. Good girl, they're both good girls. Get away from that. It's not for you, is what that is. It is not.
It's locked.
Fucking shit out. Defeat him, Disney.
Mephisto shall no longer darken our souls with hatred.
Yes. I'll put that to good use.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
I'll do it and maybe I'll help you.
Oh,
take the trash
don't
out.
threaten me. What a good time.
I need mana.
No, I'll have to remember how good you
Hail
are.
to you, champion.
I'll probably do it wrong. There's a hair. It is merely closer to you. Oh, that's perfect.
I need to change some of
I need mana.
Yeah.
I need mana.
Take it.
We don't spray anything, just... Okay. Crazy. Who's that?
That's how you did it.
That... You were so funny.
This is how you do it.
I get it.
No, Chicken Joe, you shouldn't make a new character. There's ways to respec your character without having to create a new one. So the Act 1 Den quest, the very first quest that you do, if you talk to Akara after completing it, you'll get 1+1 skills, and then you'll also get the ability to respec your character once. And you get one of those for normal, nightmare, and hell. And then after that, if you used everything, used all three of those, you can also sit there and farm up, it's called essences. It's detrimental for a final build. It's not detrimental for low level. So, like I was saying, you can farm up essences from the Act 5, 4, and 1, I believe. There might be more essences. It might be from all bosses, I don't remember. But you can combine those with the Horadric Cube that you get in Act 2, which is this thing. But if you go over to your materials screen, these 4 essences, you have to get one of each, and then you get a token if you combine them in the cube, and that token is a respec token.
I really want to do that.
So theoretically, you have unlimited respecs as long as you can farm them up.
That overlap the other one.
I'm walking right now, I'm level 22, so like I have another character, but this is
Actually,
No.
why?
so it's not super detrimental. It's the short end of the story. What character are you playing? Spinning Barbarian, so a Whirlwind Barbarian. Yeah, those are pretty good. Your character's going to be heavily reliant upon gear, though. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, it's just you'll need a lot to lead up to it. And you'll find stuff as you level up. But there's not like... So the Spinning Barbarian has quite a few rune words that by the end you'll want. Specifically, I think Breath of the Dying is a really good one for your like end game.
Do you feel it? Basically, I think it went. I mean, basically, it's great. That's up for the one that I think.
You'll want to put that in an ethereal war pike, I do believe. I haven't made one of those in a long time. A Breath of the Dying. I don't want a cow. I literally started doing this so I didn't have to do cows anymore. What level is everything? Oh, they're all lower than me by a bit. I need... It is very satisfying.
I need mana.
We are not going to do great here.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh my god. He just poked me. There was no care in the world on his side. He just poked the shit out of me. Got me with that fire.
What do you need?
The time.
Greetings.
If we were to actually walk some Fact 5, they would level up insanely fast. It would be slower, yes, but
For some reason, when we do all wet, you get itchy.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't know why.
I
I'm trying myself. You just got like a homemade bath.
Needs to go to the trash can now.
Yeah, for now, for some reason, drying my
put
hair.
that to good use.
And I don't want to stop being wet hair. I love how there's just one sad, lonely Oreo crust cookie.
He's lonely and sad.
He's alone.
No.
There's no other cookies in there.
Why don't you take him out and get him? Yeah, he's not sad.
Yeah, because all the other friends are alive.
Yeah.
They probably already pooped and oh,
Magic will break the siege.
he's gonna be one of them too. He's gonna be one of them I need to grab some. Yeah. They use the twin over this.
Arrakis can rest easier now.
Let's see how. By forcefully dragging it in there. Open up. There you go. You ready to eat it? I can eat it in here.
You can't. You must be in here.
Come back this way, have you?
we're serious.
digits.
That's me.
In a year.
Yeah.
And not even 10. You don't go to age 10 until I say you get to go to age 10. Move.
Yes, I did this to myself. I tell myself that.
No.
Yeah.
My birthday means I decided when you're 10, not you.
Care about that?
Yeah.
I just can't wait until I'm sure.
You don't put me in me, you will never be 10. I'll make you 9 forever.
Yay! So then I'm only one digit forever?
Yep. I'll hold on to that last digit for as long as I can.
And then I'll leave to You want me to give this to you?
For what? I don't need anything. Oh, that wasn't going in here.
Where does it go then?
Where's that? It's not 30. Nothing touches it except for saran wrap. What do you mean?
It's dark!
Okay, here.
Dark. 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 This shirt is so big. I'm gonna put it in there. I'm gonna take this. What the heck is that?
Oh, move.
Oh, where's the ceiling? Grab it.
Am I the only one that runs around with alt on? I would suggest doing online. You can make ladder rune words if you play online. Playing console, I don't know much about that with this game. I would assume, because the ladder just reset, that I would hope at least that there's more people playing now than later. Did you make a ladder character or non-ladder? Because offline tends to be fairly dead. Or I'm sorry, non-ladder tends to be fairly dead. Offline, you're choosing just to play with yourself. Online, you can get a chance to play with other people, like I am right now, doing like tomb runs or Triss runs for when you're like really low level. Bell runs for whenever you want to level up. Okay, like, I don't know what that means, offline normal. I would suggest making a ladder character online. And even if you are the only one playing, it's not really any different than if you were playing by yourself on offline. The ladder allows you to make... There's certain rune words locked behind being a ladder character. So you'll want that specifically for a couple of items. you can Google which rune words are locked behind ladder and which ones are not. Some of them are only like non-ladder only whenever like a rune word's been discontinued. But I would at least suggest playing online ladder. Especially if it being your first time, you'd be able to, like, if you were to subscribe to me, I'd be able to answer any questions. So that way it'd be easier for you to find me. But, like, there's other people you could be talking to as well if they actually are playing on ladder, where you could be getting help from people inside the game as well. There's a lot to this game. Yeah, ladder resets, I think once every like 4 months. Maybe faster than that sometimes. I've seen them do like a ladder reset at like the 3-month mark before. But you don't lose your character, it just gets put onto non-ladder status. So like you could still play the character, it just you wouldn't be able to play with other ladder characters. Thank you for subbing. The only reason I said sub is so you can find the channel again. Because I'm a small channel. I'm assuming you found me through like the YouTube live feature or whatever. But finding me again might prove difficult. But I've been playing this game on and off for like 20 years now. I would say I'm fairly knowledgeable about the game itself.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
It definitely has a learning curve to it. I wouldn't say it's overly complicated unless you want to start getting into like the really niche stuff about like where to magic find later in the game. But that's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Yeah, it's really easy to space off into this game. Like, exceedingly easy. Which is one of the reasons I like it. So like, if I wasn't streaming, I would 100% have like a movie up on like my second monitor, and I would be just chilling. But since I got into streaming, I at least now have people I can talk to while I'm playing the game. And I play with a lot of the people who are subscribed to me, so it's like an additional friends list. My Merc died really fast right there. Certain characters I know very little about. So like barbarians I'm pretty rusty on, just because I haven't made one so long. But warlock I haven't played yet. Guess we're going to tombs too. I don't know. I'm level 24, I'm ready for my ancients. But there's a lot to this game. Like, even if you want to get into like the old LOD versus ROTW versus Classic, like Classic is extremely different because there's no rune words. Which character's my favorite? I'd have to say the Fishymancer. But it has one purpose and one purpose only. It's to hunt runes. Like, that's all he does. He goes into the secret cow level and blows cows up. When it comes to magic finding for actual items, I tend to like the cold or lightning sorceress. They have a lot more that they can actually magic find. um, so with Reign of the Warlock, yeah, all your runes and stuff stay in here. So everything that you've got one of or more, they stack up to 99. Your materials can be transferred over. Your gems can be transferred over. Everything in your shared stash, there's 5 pages of it, can be transferred over. The only thing that can't be is what's in your personal stash. And there's certain things that I'm trying to get a large quantity of because I plan on doing crafting later. And there's crafting gets into a lot. Like, if you want to get into the complexity of the game, crafting's where it's at. Like, using Haragic Cube recipes to make items that could theoretically be better. They can roll good. Yes. And at early ladder, if I'm able to find very specific runes, I can sell them on like a website like Tradery or D2JSP, and then trade currency or stuff for the runes themselves. So like I can turn runes into forum gold on JSP. When it comes to that, I'm able to buy items with JSP forum gold, and then I just sit there and make whatever character I want. This isn't good. Oh, it's still playing with Fade. But there is most definitely a lot to this game. It does. When you think it gets easy, there's still more. Like, there's in-game content like Ubers, where you can farm something called the Hellfire Torch up. And the Hellfire Torch is +3 to skills of a specific character, anywhere between 10 to 20 on stats and resist all, with a couple other modifiers. You can take on Diablo clone if enough people on non-ladder sell SOJs, and that can give you an Annihilus Small Charm. All of these are exceedingly hard to kill. A lot of people will make very specific characters just for doing Ubers and declone. Then they just added in Uber Ancients, which drops a new item. I think it's a jewel. Don't quote me on that. I haven't ran it yet, so I don't know yet. But that jewel you can only have one of on your character, and it's pretty powerful. Dude, this guy has teleport. He's a warlock and he's teleporting. He's got
Good afternoon.
I don't know enough about the warlock to understand what all's happening with him.
Hello.
You have a good one, bud. Enjoy yourself. I wish I could go back to my first early days of playing Diablo 2. Now I know way too much about the game. Have a good one, too. Bye.
I need mana.
they're speaking Portuguese or Spanish right now. I don't know enough of either to be able to tell which one it is.
The ancients must be close.
Not good.
Not enough mana.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I got caught with no mana. That's getting caught with my pants down.
Hello.
One of them's a frozen river.
Not enough mana.
Salutations.
Dude, people suck that stuff up so fast. Someone just grabbed the leaf.
You have protected.
Hello. Good afternoon. Salutations. Good afternoon.
Bye. The destruct. A day. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Salutations.
realistically only need to get this character up to level like 40, and then I should be able to farm Hell Andy. Or not Hell Andy, Nightmare Andy. But I'll have to get off pretty soon. I gotta work tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day. Then I'll be back on Monday, guys. Bell is worth a shit ton of experience. Bar and a half. Almost 2 bars. I was like right here.
Not enough mana. It's level 57, I think, for the Monarch Shield.
Be the way to go. Get more mana for teleporting.
Good afternoon. That sucks. I know the feeling though. I get it, somebody. No one ever wants to talk about how many insights Necros use. We go through a bunch. Salutations.
Good afternoon.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
How may I be of help? Good afternoon.
Alright guys, that was my last one for the night. I am gonna go relax and get ready for work tomorrow. I have to shave my head. But y'all have a good night, even better morning.